Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the celebrates. Thank you for the celebrates.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Gotta get my I would say it's about to say my weekly concussion, but it's not even just my weekly concussion. It's like my hourly concussion when I stream. So. But yes, hi twin. Welcome in. Thank you for the additional throws. Yes, welcome in to our weekly stream of Ace Attorney. Last we left off, I think we were about to Spirit Channel.
Yeah.
I think that's where we left off. That's where we left off. Do I remember what happened a week ago? Not very much. Right, yeah, we had it to be continued. May 12th. High Court of Karain. Accused lobby.
Sorry, Maya, but this was the only way. You sure you're up for this?
Ow. Thanks for believing in me, Nick.
You okay?
My headset keeps going randomly staticky and I don't know why.
New symptom of your headphones.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub, Soph.
Yeah.
Even though I don't know if my channeling ability's on point yet.
Oh, right. Before she started training here, her success rate was only about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least, I hope she can. So you sure you're ready?
Yeah, at least I think so.
You don't sound so confident. What about all your training?
Training's one thing. Actually doing it is another.
Oh, I see. Oh. If she fails to channel the High Priest, we're as good as dead.
Hi, Chai. Welcome in.
Oh!
Hello. Relax, Nick. You can count on me. I'll show you what my training's done for me. This will be a moment you never forget.
Okay. I just hope it's unforgettable in a good way.
We haven't been turning very much yet. We've made it just in time before the turning happens.
Once we hear a bit in me's story, I'm sure the truth will come to light.
I hope so. But he was hiding the fact that he was a rebel, so... I doubt it'll be as cut and dried as all that.
They're ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once.
Okay, Maya. I'm counting on you.
You got it. Here we go.
May 12th. High Court of Karain.
We've received official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today. Now, if you will, Miss Fay, please proceed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come on, Maya. I'm counting on you.
I have been studying here in Korean for 2 years now. So that one day I'll be the master of Kurin, a village of spirit mediums back home. But first, I shall show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom.
Wow, she seems really confident.
A neophyte practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit. Okay, your benevolence. How about this? If I succeed, will you stop calling me a neophyte? No, I don't think I pronounced it right.
Neophyte, yeah.
Okay. Very well. If you succeed. Oh, I will. Just you watch.
Well, if she doesn't, we die, so it doesn't super matter what she calls it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought this would be voiced. Oh.
Is it
okay.
going by so quickly?
Return yeah.
Suddenly she's bold. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't look at him. I can't look. Oh my god. Every time I look back, I feel like I'm being cursed. This gaunt man dressed in a Maya cosplay.
With no eyes.
And no eyes. Oh my gosh.
Now the question is would he sound like Maya or would he sound like himself?
How about Maya pretend to be him?
I don't even know what kind of voice he would have. What does he even look like again?
A monk.
Like that?
Oh! What is this place?
Oh my.
No! This cannot be!
Volkunka!
Oh no, the 3D model looks even more cursed.
Yeah. Go, Maya.
I do not understand. This cannot be. This simply cannot be. I must step out now before I forget myself.
Pretend me. You got what in you?
Oh no. Would this be the Twilight Realm? And what's of this? Luxurious mane of hair. It is perhaps a gift from the Holy Mother for decades of fateful service.
Pretend me?
My, if it isn't his majesty. Have you two shuffled off that mortal coil?
Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who has passed on. But the spirit medium, Maya Fey, has brought you back among us today.
why. Alicult Fae has mastered the secret art of spirit channeling. I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks.
When I pass from this world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of hair.
Though it would be for the briefest of moments. I give thanks for the splendid coiffure?
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 Or coiffure? I don't know.
Offer? I don't know. French.
Praise be to the Holy Mother. However, this kimono is a bit too snug for my tastes. If you would excuse me.
Sir?
There. That is better.
This is still Maya's body, sir.
Please put that back on before you leave.
Please.
Could we get to his testimony now? I know she'd kept his top on.
Is that really your first message that you sent in a chat, Dubious? I swear. Welcome in.
Why are you that foreign lawyer that people speak of as late? And is this not the Hall of Justice? Why have I been summoned here?
Forgive us for calling you back from your eternal rest. You have been accused of murder. Might we ask you to testify on your own behalf?
Oh no.
I have been accused of murder. That is troubling indeed.
What's with that crazy pose?
Is this really cause for such astonishment? Even the lowest of monks can achieve such body control with proper training.
Oh. I wonder if I'll be able to do that someday. Will the defense please explain the situation to the High Priest? I'd be happy to. Your disciple, Perezalot, has been murdered. It happened on the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the rebel hideout, hidden within the inner sanctum.
Zilot. Has he been killed? Who would do such a thing?
Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner sanctum. In other words, you have it in me. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel? Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything.
Oh.
Can you do that, Aria?
No.
I used to be able to do that.
Oh.
I've never been the type who was super flexible, even with all my years of dance. Oh my, how my rebel alliances have been exposed. Not even my wife knew that. It seems to rest in pieces. It seems to rest in peace is not my fate.
Why did you, a devout priest of Karanism, join the rebellion? The High Priest has come back to us for but a brief time, Defense. Shall we not cut to the chase? And that's the most pressing of questions. Oh, right. Tell me, the prosecution believes the one who slew both you and Acolyte Zalat to be Maya Fey, who have been playing the role of Lady Kira in the right.
Being that I was dead until just a moment ago. I suppose it's just getting more wild. My memory is a bit hazy.
Could you please do your best to remember? The High Priestess's memory is hazy.
It is all coming back to me. It is as Prosecutor Samadhi concluded. I was slain by none other than Maya Fey.
He suggested it, and now you've made it a memory.
The High Priest's statement has proven my assertions with regards to this murder correct. No! But what about Acolyte Zalat? You're the one who killed him, weren't you?
I know naught about my disciple's murder. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own.
An alibi? Seriously? Oh, It seems the testimony the defense had been hoping for is working against him. Now, Abedinmi, your testimony, if you please.
Yes, of course.
He did not need a moment to recollect himself. He's being influenced. I have an alibi.
I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place. Just past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home. And I believe my guests can collaborate this.
You had guests? Just past noon. That's right about the time Zalat was murdered. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Come to think of it, Raven told me about a spirit's memory.
A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time. Between the moment of its death and the moment it is channeled?
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life.
The High Priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. So the question is, what would be the best angle of attack?
Also, just realized I think I've taken out all my characters. Bigger button pusher tonight.
Use the word alibi as if it were second nature.
the car now?
Yeah. Are you perhaps mocking me? Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Kurain itself you wish
Rish to Whitticle?
Or yeah.
He's tied in knots, your tongue is tied in knots.
Or is it perhaps the kingdom Kurain itself you wish to ridicule?
Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright, would you care to clarify your last statement? But please, don't take it the wrong way. It's just, alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally.
I assure you I know how to use the term. In fact, I had even hoped for a chance to do so one day. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachments.
It's okay, he's been dead for a few days. We'll give him some slack. His tongue is, you know, still waking up.
Oh, I see. Still, he seems unusually calm and composed. It's almost as if he had prepped himself for something like this. Guests? And you're intending them personally.
That I was. We gathered around the table for a most enjoyable conversation.
He said his guests could corroborate his alibi. That can't be good for our case. Are you sure that was the same day as the murder? Maybe you misremembered.
Yeah, do not doubt my mnemonic faculties. I'll get any words tonight. I may have died, but my memories up to that point are crystal clear.
Sorry. It's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. Well, I guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory.
A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time.
Yeah, like we stated
Didn't we?
5 minutes ago.
I was gonna say, I thought we already went through this.
Between the moment of its death and the flashback, where we talk about the moment of its death. And the moment's true?
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all the memories it had in life.
You know who else died? The guy who went...
There's nothing better than enjoying... how do you pronounce it again?
I've got McGingill.
Girl cuisine with your dear friends. That way everyone's breath becomes equally malodorous.
Right.
Hey CJ, welcome in.
Whoa!
Congrats on
wow.
a 10 stream streak. And
Let's
also,
go.
I missed it earlier, but congrats on your 7 stream streak, so.
Hooray!
Hooray.
And who exactly were your guests that day? Don't say they're rebels, so they can't be called here to testify.
It was none other than his majesty along with his family. He couldn't attend the rite due to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown.
Wait a second. Let me set the record straight right now. I am not a rebel. Thank you for that wonderful meal, Abbot and me. Lady and me's cooking simply cannot be beat.
So, there you have it.
When exactly was His Majesty at your home?
He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Indeed, precisely the time period within which
Acolyte.
Acolyte Zilot was slain.
Yes, and we had a rousing chat concerning the game of Catch them all. Is that like Pokemon?
Guess so.
Maybe?
Because you gotta catch them all. But I'll just have that added to the testimony. After all, it was I who visited the High Priest's home.
That feels like a conflict of interest.
It does.
Your Majesty, are you sure this testimony is completely accurate? As sure can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court.
His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of the murder. Come, let us put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed the crime.
How can you be so sure? What if the clock or watch you were using was off, or you misread the time? There was a clock right near the table, and had the exact time as my watch.
Now you understand, lawyer. As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you think I could still have killed Alakite Zilot?
His Majesty's a witness? How do you satisfy it now? There is not a single discrepancy in that Abbot and me's alibi. If I give up now, it's all over. Now hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the High Priest's testimony?
Nah, this is just, we got through the towel in.
Yep, time to die.
You gave it a good shot. It's time Time for the hole.
There is a discrepancy in the High Priest's testimony. There is? Well then, perhaps you could explain what it might be. This is what was wrong with this testimony.
He did know the time of the crime. I thought that was kind of strange.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I thought that was kind of strange because we didn't really go into like full detail about that. So I was like,
Yeah?
how do you know it was between 2 and 3 specifically? Whenever we said it was afternoon.
After Rabbit in me was channeled. No one ever stated what time Acolyte Zealot was murdered. Now that you mention it... Despite that, you claim to have an alibi from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. That means you knew that Acolyte Zealot was dead. When you were still alive. Oh. Wait, I think I saw something just now.
Yeah, it was just your eyes playing tricks on you.
No, I must be imagining things. It was just the wind. So tell me, how did you know what time the crime had been committed?
About that. Open your heart, let the Holy Mother in!
Why? We've been blessed with the High Priest's sacred words of prayer.
All who serve her holiness must strive to banish worldly desires from their soul.
Don't change the subject.
Open your heart! Let the Holy Mother in! Purge your mind of greed and... I didn't see what the last part was. Greed and bias.
I tried to read it quickly. My brain went, greed and bass.
You must not have any fish in your mind or your soul.
Fishy thoughts.
The she thoughts!
I feel as if my very soul has been cleansed.
By fish scales.
Oh no.
Exfoliating.
I think fish oil is good for your skin. I think.
I think so. I don't know. Fish oil is good for you though. It's got like
Regardless,
omega-3 fatty acids or something.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that Michi said fish scales anyway, so...
Yeah.
You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desires, but it can't make a contradiction disappear.
Here he goes again.
How can you be so sure? What's that supposed to mean? This lawyer seems to think little of the power of Korena's prayer. Huh? Yeah. What happened at the hideout?
I did not hear anything but what happened at the hideout.
What? Abbott and me was at home during the crime, but knew nothing of what happened at the hideout. Did know, but anyway. I believe this can be explained thusly. He must have had a way to monitor the hideout from his home. What?
You never cease to amaze, prosecutor. As he surmised, there was a listening device installed at the hideouts.
Remember, kids, so long as we pray away the evidence, we can get away with murder. Just makes me think of Moshitaro from Bungo Stray Dogs.
It enabled me to instantly learn of anything unusual, even when I was not there.
Remember, the rebels have been using this as a top-secret hideout. It'd be perfectly natural for them to install such an apparatus. Wait, come to think of it, I'm not searching the rebel hideout. Huh? There's something under the banner. A microphone. What's this doing here? Someone trying to record something with it? As a listening device?
It starts recording whenever it detects movements. And I heard just such a recording after his Majesty and his family left. If you look in the desk in my study, you'll find the tape in question.
Alright then. Bailiff?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priest's home.
At once, Your Majesty.
The power of Crane prayer. Even a putrid brain such as yours should understand it now.
Can't morph reality with your prayers, though. I'm sorry.
It's like the contradiction really did vanish. We shall ascertain the content of the recording once we have the tape. In the meantime, I would ask Abbott and me to continue with his testimony.
Very well.
I heard everything.
I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between Alakoit Zalad and Alakot Faye. Oh my god, I don't know why. What's up with this word? Hates me.
Is thou?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. After that, there was a loud noise, followed by a haunting silence.
I have to find some way to attack Zalabai.
Oops, sorry. Don't
If
like
only
my
Maya were here.
I don't like my new keyboard spacebar. It feels squishier in comparison to the rest of my keys, and it double clicks too many times. Or when I want it to click, it doesn't click. It's weird.
She has a way of putting me at ease. But seeing her like this is only creeping me out.
You and me both, buddy.
Though the High Priest was a rebel, he was still a Couraneous holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ire of our people. As if this wasn't hard enough already. Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth.
It's either that or die, after all.
You're intending his majesty and his family during the crime?
Indeed, my wife, Believe, was treating them to her wonderful home cooking.
Your wife was there that day.
Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up a storm the entire time.
Come to think of it, I don't think I saw her at all that day.
Hmm.
So she committed the murder.
Hmm.
She takes her... Oh, why am I reading that?
Oh. She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see.
I'm trying to take all the characters, apparently. None for you.
That is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day.
So the judge never saw Mrs. Inmay. Should I have that bit in me add that statement to his testimony?
Got it.
Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish.
What was your wife making that day?
The menu that day featured hot and pase and what?
Melted melt?
Melted melt?
It's supposed to be a play on hot and spice
Melted mouth.
and melted mouth.
Oh. They're both traditional Kirinese dishes.
Can't even begin to imagine what those are. Ah, yes! The exquisite zest of hot and surprise and the supreme texture of melting mouth. Lady Inmay's cooking that day was utterly unforgettable.
Thank you. Brings me great joy to know you enjoyed your meal. Now, once His Majesty and his family had left,
You heard everything from a recording.
indeed. Each night I would secretly check what the listening device had recorded. I would have been in serious trouble with my lovely wife if she had discovered my secrets.
Can you really tell me what happened by the audio alone?
Long years of asterisk training have sharpened my hearing. It is but a simple matter for me to ascertain a situation by the sounds I hear.
But practicing Koreanism improves your hearing?
Hearing is but one of the senses. It can be improved. If one can focus and attain inner peace, all 5 senses can be sharpened. Oh god, this crack. Oh,
It's real
jeez.
fleshy sounding too.
Yeah. Why, the war bat over in the bazaar just cried. Did you not hear it?
Give me a break. Hold on. Are you sure about those voices? Was it really Acolyte Zalot and Miss Faye?
I'd say it was the... I say that it was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. Or perhaps Alakite Faye has an alibi that you can prove.
I'm afraid not.
Then I suggest you make like a mollusk and climb up. Now I'll continue my testimony, if I may.
A loud noise. I'd say that's worth looking into.
It was a terrible crashing sound. Poor Akalot Zalot must have felt so heavy.
We also didn't mention he got crashed, sir.
Well, if there was a crashing sound, you could probably assume something fell.
I don't know.
We don't know that it fell on somebody from
Yeah.
its sound, though.
That is true.
Unless he shouted out, "Oh no, I've been crushed!" and then died.
Well, at this point in time, you can easily assume that we can be like, oh, he's dead. There was a crushing sound. Oh, maybe that's how he died at that point.
But you wouldn't speak so vividly about this, and this is fucking Ace Attorney. So no,
my
it's just
bones.
sauce.
All of my bones have been crushed. Oh, woe is me. Ah.
Kicks the bucket. That was the noise. The noise wasn't just the stone falling over, it was him literally kicking the bucket.
I'm surprised, like, going back to the previous thing, where I was like, I don't know how you knew when the murder happened. I'm surprised they didn't pull out, well, the spirits talk to each other in the Twilight Realm, so yeah.
Hmm.
This prosecutor needs to get strung up by his toes and hit with a stick. Should I have him add that statement to his testimony?
It's gonna replace my other one though. What's the other one? The other one was his wife was not seen. No, his wife was in the kitchen all day.
Yeah.
His wife was cooking the whole time. What do we have? Hmm. I don't know. Sure, just add it. We can go through it again.
Please add that statement to your testimony.
I don't know if you guys can hear me since I'm stretching my leg right now.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Are you putting your foot behind your head?
No.
She's method acting.
No. Oh god, no.
I would describe the noise as a terrible crash. Pours a lot. It must have felt so heavy. It must have felt so heavy. Well, that wasn't how he died. Where is he? Do I do it? Hold on. I don't trust myself. You know what? I don't trust
So we
myself.
could just press the statement first.
It's true.
You believe that terrible crash is connected to Acolyte Zealot's death?
Yes. The sound, no doubt, was poor Zalot's death knell. Such a tragedy, for he was a fine disciple. I would ask all here today to give up prayer for his departed soul. Zashire Matami Yoma.
Yo, mama. I had high hopes for that young man's future. Zushire Matami Yoma. I do feel like such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now. Mr. Wright. Do you still feel the need to question the High Priest?
Well, we'll have to figure out if we still want to question the High Priest after this, because we've hit the top of our stream hour. So we need to go ahead and take our hourly ad break so we can keep the pre-roll ad stuff for you guys. So if you want to hang out here real quick, we will be right back after this. So we'll see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty. We are God.
We are
Oh,
God.
my lord. Oh, suddenly concussed in all capacities. Oh, hi everybody. Thank you for not doing celebrate all at the same time. We're back. Hello. Oh my god. Thank you for the additional throw soap.
Mhm.
Do you want to kick us off again? Start with the question once more.
Do you still feel the need to question the High Priest? His alibi is as tight can be. I can't agree that it's all be.
He's been kicked out of the
This
courtroom.
isn't going. This isn't going so well. Better ask him about something else. Curious, that bit in me. Did you stop by the rebel hideout after his magistrate left?
Yes, I thought it'd be wise to assess the situation.
Also, hello, Komaida Nagito. Welcome to the chat. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
But as I said before, there was nothing to see. The hideout appeared as it always had.
I sure hope so, Che. I sure hope so.
And the victim's body?
It was nowhere to be found. Acolyte Faye must have already disposed of it, and anything else incriminating.
So, when you saw the rebel hideout, it looked like it does in this photo?
Yes, I would say that is how it appeared that day.
So the stone slab had been put back in place.
Earl hideout photo added to the court record? I guess it's added to the court record, but it's updated specifically in the court record.
Technically added.
Okay. Mr. Wright. Is it not time to concede defeat?
I don't think it's I don't think we should just blindly accept our death here.
No, wait. There's still a little more time. You insist.
Okay, to keep all of our shoes in the kitchen. I'm gonna include that. Okay.
Shoes?
Hmm?
Shoes in the kitchen?
I said she was in the kitchen.
Oh!
I was like, hold on, I'm like, where did you see shoes? I'm like, oh, you thought I said shoes in the kitchen.
I heard. So let's keep our all our shoes in the kitchen, and I got so confused.
I think
this is a saying I just don't know about.
I don't remember exactly what I said, but I think I might have said, let's see. She was in the kitchen. I think I said, let's see. She was in the kitchen. I'm just like, shoes in the kitchen. Yeah, just me with my weird shoe kitchen euphemisms here.
I've heard some weird ass sayings in my life. I thought that might have been like a regional.
Yeah, it's, you
for
know,
all I knew.
Just a Texas thing. Your shoes in the kitchen.
Even worse. I thought Aria was talking about shoe for Monsters at first.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I don't think we should allow him in the kitchen.
I'm
I
like-
feel like he would set something on fire.
I don't know much about this man, but just what little I do know, I feel like he'd be absolutely useless, if not dangerous, in the kitchen.
I think bro decided to like get like a blunt object to like smash a laptop because he saw hateful comments online. I don't want to know what he will do in the kitchen.
Okay, Shu, we need to help. You need to help, you know, cut up the carrot so we can put it in the soup. Okay. Takes out a hammer. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh no.
What are you doing? I'm putting the carrot in little pieces so we can put it in the soup. What else do you want me to do?
Oop.
I still feel like I feel like there's something with Bully being in the kitchen. I don't know if we have evidence for it. I feel like the assumption that the crash was his demise is what we should go after. That's my thoughts.
Okay.
I was looking for my lip balm, and I'm like, I swear it's in my room somewhere. And I could not find it. It was in plain fucking sight on my dresser. I stared at it like 5 times.
Hiding from
Yeah, Drax.
Gotta love object permanence.
Also, I feel very uneasy about this.
Please take a look at this piece of evidence. Anything come to mind?
Come on, guys, work with me here.
Well? Huh. The defender has something he would like to say. That fell on deaf ears.
There's reasoning behind my logic, though. Why are you downplaying my logic? Do you not want it yet? Is this a point C? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Probably gonna have to do the whole thing again too. Please, sir, bow a little quicker. Thank you. Make me mash my squishy key space bar. Both the testimony and the evidence. So, what do we change again on? It is just as Abbott and me saw it after the incident. Do we just present it back to him? Because theoretically it shouldn't have, well... It's just as Abbott and me saw it after the incident. Okay, if we're assuming that he died because he was crushed, or he's saying, right? Then wouldn't the picture indicate if it was after the incident, the stone would be toppled? Is that what they're trying to get at? Is that what they want from me? I don't know.
Honestly, not sure off the top of my head.
Terrible crash. Poor Zilla must have felt so heavy. I can give it a shot. You bitch.
Have it in me. You said, and I quote, "Pours a lot. It must have felt so heavy." Why do you think he felt something heavy? You said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. So there's nothing that would lead you to believe he had experienced a heavy feeling. The fact is, of course, the stone slab did fall over onto Acolyte's a lot, impaling him on the warbad statue behind him. But that was only revealed through her benevolence's divination seance earlier. But eventually just get to the point. My point is, simply hearing a crashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death.
Thank you.
I still don't see your point. I'm saying that the High Priest knew. He knew how the victim was really killed. Why? That's information only the real killer could have known. I definitely saw it that time. Had the High Priest's spirit shaking in his boots. Or should I say, sandals? Need I remind you, Abatini was with His Majesty at the time of the crime. Such an alibi precludes him from being the killer. That's true, so he can't be the killer. However, he knew how Zalot was killed. Something only the killer could know.
Or something the killer told you.
Can this discrepancy be resolved somehow? Well, Mr. Wright, we're waiting for an explanation. I was just getting to that. Time to think of something quick. High Priest knew something only the killer could have known because...
He heard it from the real culprit. Someone who is
Yeah.
very close to him. Also, if it turns out this way again, why am I always the killer?
He must have heard how the victim died from the real killer.
The real killer.
Of course, that makes perfect sense. I don't want to believe it, but this is the only possible explanation. So tell us, who is this real killer? It's gotta be someone close to the High Priest. Someone without an alibi.
I wonder who it could be.
Person most likely to be Zalot's killer is... Zalot. Your Majesty, while you were visiting the High Priest's home, I was studying the blade. I mean, you didn't see Mrs. Inme at all, did you? No, I never saw her, but... What does that have to do with anything? Did the High Priest ever leave your sight? No, we were talking the entire time. And the food was brought right into the room's entryway.
That's weird. I'm just gonna leave this in the door sill.
So the high priest has an ironclad alibi. But his wife does not. What the devil are you insinuating?
The truth, hopefully.
I'm insinuating that Mrs. Zinni might have killed the acolyte Zealot. You have a lot of nerve making such a baseless allegation. She had no motive to kill acolyte Zealot. He was like family to her. No, we can't entirely discount the idea. Especially if you consider that Mrs. Inme could have been the one posing as Lady Kira. Even the fool must temper his foolishness at times. Or do you truly believe Lady Kira would kill acolyte Zealot, though he was not a rebel? As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite disciple could very well be a rebel too. Are you suggesting that Mrs. Inme killed her husband as well?
Well, if the Lady Kira cloak fits.
As sad as it is to think she'd kill her own husband to rid the kingdom of rebels, I don't think we can rule it out.
Jeez.
Eric?
You claim my wife is that rebel hunting Lady Kira. And that she slew both Zealot and myself. My lovely wife, that is impossible. Grah!
Caw, caw, caw,
I
caw.
was just thinking that.
I've never seen the High Priest so angry. It is as if it in me stated. And the accused has already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it. That's right, Mr. Wright.
Is it now, though?
Now apologize to the good priest before he gets angry again. Quickly now. No, I'm not going to apologize.
You're gonna kill me either way.
Yeah. The true identity of Lady Kira is a major piece of this trial's puzzle. Admit it, Abbot Inme. Your wife, Lady Inme, killed you. Yet even now, you continue to lie in an effort to protect her.
How absurd. It appears the lawyer has forgotten. My lovely wife could not possibly battle the rebels in the guise of Lady Kira. For we were blessed by her holiness, and she is with a child. Praise be to the Holy Mother.
Ah, I completely forgot about that.
That abominable Lady Kira figure who slew me and Alakite Zealot was the accused.
This is bad, but I can't give up now. Don't forget, my client doesn't have the strength to fight rebels either. How could a weak young woman like her possibly? You foolish oaf of a lawyer. If only you were as blessed as Lady Inme. What? Surely the accused possess the strength, or should I say the power? The power to battle those black-hearted rebels. But what are you talking about?
My good prosecutor, I see you have come to the same conclusion I had. The same conclusion as I. Such keen insight.
Then you figured that out as well, Abbott and me. May I ask you to explain to this putrid-brained lawyer?
Certainly, for I cannot allow him to frame my lovely wife for murder. Foreign devil! Your Majesty, allow me to testify as how my Faye is the murderous is that murderous Lady Kira.
Well, if it would assuage your anger, then by all means, please testify.
My fate is Lady Kira.
Alicott Faye channeled Lady Kira's spirit. She's the spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
But you understand now. Murder by spirit channeling explains everything. This is the only way the accused could have defeated one rebel after another.
Indeed, I am a living, or shall I say dead, proof of her terrible power.
Yag! Maya's ability to channel spirits. Let's come back to haunt her. No, is it not time to let it go and move on, Defense? No, never. I'll never give up. Now what? Think. How can I prove that Maya couldn't have channeled Lady Kira?
Do we have in our little tome of secrets? Used by Lady Kira.
My client channeled Lady Kira. Isn't that a little far-fetched?
Chimney, sorry.
By the very fact that I am far-fetched, you say? By the very fact I am here proves she has the power to channel spirits.
But even though proof she actually channeled Lady Kira.
Oh, but I do.
What do you have? I barely touched my spacebar. My God, I need to figure out what's up with this stupid spacebar.
Well, it's true she may be capable of channeling Lady Kira. I doubt there's any proof she actually did.
We are talking about the infamous rebel hunter here. That modern-day Lady Kira has captured many a rebel all by herself.
She hasn't killed them, has she?
I'm not sure. And among them have been more than a few great warriors. Who but the real Lady Kira could have accomplished such a feat?
Ah, it would be difficult for a mere mortal. Leaves the real Lady Kira of legend as the only likely answer.
Nobody else is as fit. No one else can be out there wrangling the rebels. Rebel wrangler.
Indeed. Is this not proof enough that the real Lady Kira of legend has been channeled?
Real Lady Kira of legend. That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. And again, the people of Karain believe legends to be true. Lady Kira is an actual person? Do you really believe there was ever a woman that powerful? One capable of battling rebels much bigger and stronger than herself?
There is no way to prove it. But to doubt the existence of Lady Kira is to doubt Karanism itself. It is not for us to question, we must simply believe.
Ope. I don't get anywhere until I can refute their claims without some evidence. Strength far beyond any mortal woman. And just how strong will that be?
You need but look at the wound she inflicted upon my body. Though I had hoped to never have to think about that again.
Your wound? It was pretty deep, and there was a tremendous amount of blood.
Good night, CJ. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night.
And well, Alucard Zealot was rather small in stature. He was strong. Nevertheless, he was no match for the sheer strength of Lady Kira.
Maya's spirit channeling is proof that she's Lady Kira. It's not good. Well, that's proof she didn't channel the original Lady Kira.
Okay. What do we have? How could Maya not channel Lady Kira? Abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. How do we prove it? Or how do we prove not? The priestess acting as Lady Kira's representative must know her name. What if the plot twist is his wife and his wife's spirit channels too? Because she would know the name too, because she was previously Lady Kira for previous years' purification, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lock this knowledge deep in your heart and devote yourself to prayer. Acolyte Faye, channel Lady Kira's spirit. She is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with the strength of Barbiard. Barbiard? Barbiard.
Barbiard.
Barbiard. Far beyond any mortal woman. What do you want from me? I don't know. Barbie Arg, the little known goblin equivalent to Barbie. I see. Thank you for that insight, Chai. We appreciate it. What can we show that either Maya might not be the only one that could do this, or to prove that she wouldn't be able to be that strong, or why she couldn't just channel her in general. I was really hoping this would have more secrets in it. Representative must know her name. Thank you for the hydrate, Dubious. I'll hydrate while I think. I really don't know where to go with this. Flower. A dagger. Spinal cord injury from a stab wound to his back. The weapon is thought to be the Warbat dagger, same weapon used to kill the High Priest. Peach-shaped tattoo. Standing during the right. The plumed Punisher strap. Lady Kira's warning. Spring water was already seen red. Blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the Warbat dagger used in the rite. Mark on his face is one borne by all members of the Koreanist clergy, somewhere on their bodies. Records of who has what mark and where are kept at Temple. I don't know where to go with this lot. Channel Lady Kira's spirit. Sweet Medium, who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. This real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. Kill me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman. Do you have any thoughts, Soph?
No.
I don't know what it wants us to do. In true Ace Attorney fashion. Or at least apologize as trilogy Ace Attorney fashion. Aria, I need a hint. 'Cause I don't get it. I don't know what it wants from me.
You haven't presented any evidence yet, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We've pressed every statement. That's all we've done.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how to give a hint. Okay. So, do you remember what it takes to channel someone?
You're asking at least 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3.
You just got another name?
No, you need to know something else as well.
What else do they need to know? You need to know.
Name?
Hey, it's a security
3
question at the
funny
bank.
numbers on the back of the credit card.
I believe it's the same as the Dance of Devotion. You need to know their real name as well as something else.
No, what
I
does
don't
she
remember
do?
what it is for Dance of Devotion either.
What does Rifa do? What does Rifa need?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Sure, because I just don't understand. I don't.
They need to know what they look like.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they need to have an image of them and their name.
Yeah.
So probably this statement and then the secret tome, right? That's my bet.
Tome of Secrets is only given to the priestess who performs the purification rite. Is this your proof that my client could have channeled Lady Kira?
Yes, indeed. For it contains the true name of Lady Kira, a secret only revealed within.
Evidently. I'm afraid you're mistaken. This couldn't have been used to channel Lady Kira.
What nonsense!
But, Mr. Wright, would you care to explain? This is why my client couldn't have channeled Lady Kira.
She's got a gold face. Unless she was channeling Lady Kira's feet or something.
Terrible. Lady Kira's face is hidden behind a mask in the Tome of Secrets. You need both a name and a face to channel a spirit.
Can't be!
Without a face, it would have been impossible for my client to channel Lady Kira. Oh my! Therefore, the claim that she became Lady Kira by means of spirit channeling is patently false. Gah!
You thought you had something there.
And with Lady Kira out of the equation, my client had no motive to commit murder. But then... who is the rebel hunting Lady Kira we've been reading about in the paper? Yes, who is this other suspect, if indeed there is one at all? That is the defense's brilliant deduction. Think. The true identity of Lady Kira is the key to solving both murders. I thought Mrs. Sidney was suspicious, but her pregnancy takes her out of the running. And Mr. Rebel is a rebel, so that doesn't make sense. It leaves us with... Alright, you have that look again. The one where you know you have to say something, but you can't figure out what it is.
Hold on, give him a second.
That's my chance to really turn up the heat. I'll just have to stir the pot till something close to the top.
Gotta wait for that pasta to boil, man. That's using your noodle.
Your Majesty, I know who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. You do? Are you sure about that? Yes. Completely. I don't that I may regret this, but please go on and explain.
Hello, Lily. Welcome in. I don't know if that made a sound.
Oh,
I didn't hear that sound. But hello. Thank you for raiding in. How is Chrono Cross?
Every Chrono's been thoroughly crossed.
It did make it sound okay, good. I guess I didn't hear it. Almost to the final boss. Slowly but steadily getting there. Yes, welcome in to Weekly Ace Attorney.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. What?
Are we saying it's trust me or trusted me or praise a lot?
I am not sure on this one.
This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
Emma.
If it's not Maya, and it's not Believe in Me, and we're trying to pose that is it Pray in Me that's the one we're channeling?
Where it trusted me, this guy.
Hooray!
Oh, Trust in Me, sorry. And we're trying to blame it on Trust in Me. There really is only one person in the equation that it could have been.
Say that again, my brain lost you there.
Sorry. So it's not Maya,
Yeah.
because obviously it's not Maya. And it's not Believe in Me, because she's pregnant, and that would be kind of stupid of her to run around killing people pregnant. And Trust in Me is the one that we're pinning the murder on.
Yep.
There's only one person that only really makes sense in that equation.
So him, yeah? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hello. Catherine.
Raiders.
Katharina? Katharina? I don't know how you say it, but welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing?
Oh.
You're playing Final
You're
Fantasy.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV!
Wow.
You know, the free trial. Even though it's had a free trial for a while now.
It hasn't been rushed.
With an expanded free trial, which you could play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion
up to level
And
60.
Stormblood.
Wait, no, there's Stormblood in there. I don't have the updated.
Stormblood's been in there for a
Yeah.
minute.
I don't have the updated copy pass. Regardless, you have no restrictions on gameplay and you can play up to level 70.
Dang.
I was 14.
Oh, wow.
Yes, hi everybody. I hope 14 was good for you guys tonight. And I don't know if I've seen many of you guys before, so I'll go ahead and introduce myself in case you guys aren't aware of who I am. But my name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to inscribe shining memories with you all. And we are currently working through the Apollo Justice trilogy, and we're on Spirit of Justice for Ace Attorney. So welcome to Ace Attorney Night. We do funny voices and we stare at the screen and scratch our head whenever the mysteries are a little too mysterious for us. But welcome in. Hello. Also, thank you for the follow, Katharina. Katharina? Katharina. You'll have to correct me which way's right. I'm gonna say Katharina.
Weirdly enough, this stream right now, as it is, would not occur if not for Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. All roads lead back to Final Fantasy XIV. Katharina.
Yeah.
Katharina. Okay, I will do my best to remember. Katharina.
Are you preparing for the update or are you going through the story for the first time? No, Michi does not play.
I do not play 14.
Aria and I met because of 14, and then I met Michi because of Aria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're in Shadowbringers. Let's go! My favorite expansion.
You know, one brings the shadow, and one brings the light. That's all I remember.
Now, Aria dragged Soph into my stream one day, and for whatever reason, he decided to stay even though I was playing a weird indie game.
It's because it reminded me of the games I grew up on.
Mm.
Where were you in Shadowbringers? And what's your thought on a certain old man
Aria's ulterior
or
motives
old
here.
man?
Oh man. Well, you can gather your thoughts and share them in the chat should you wish to. He can kick rocks. Did not need
Damn!
time. Did not need time to contemplate that one. Oh man, if you have any deeper thoughts than that you wish to share in chat, feel free to compose them and think on them here. We have hit the top of our stream hour though, so we need to go ahead and take our hourly ad break so you guys do not get plagued with pre-roll ads. And our ads don't just automatically play while we're actually going through the story here. So if you guys want to hang tight here and continue to watch us do funny voices and act after this, please feel free to stick around. If you guys need to leave to either rest, to get some food, take a shower, all that good stuff to recover from stream, please do so. That's very important, but we would love to have you here when we come back. So with that, I will see you guys in just a minute, or we will see you guys in just a minute. So if you want to hang tight, we'll see you soon. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you for not timing your celebrates at the same exact time again. I appreciate it very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Definitely planned it
yes.
that way.
Yes, uh-huh. Yes, 100%. Thank you for the celebrates, everybody. Okay. This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Our little guy here.
The tragedy of the rebel hunting Lady Kira we seek is... Parazelot. What's this? The high priest murdered disciple was Lady Kira, you say? Peace! I say peace! The defense will continue. Yes, Your Majesty. I whittled down the list of suspects until there was only one left. The process of elimination is not the same as solid evidence. I assume you have evidence to back up your claim? Yes, of course.
Sure.
Have some in a moment, that is. At least I hope so. I wasn't Lady Kira, and neither was Mrs. Zinmi, or any of the other possibilities. It leaves a lot, and I have the evidence to prove it. The evidence that proves Acolyte Zala was posing as Lady Kira is this.
Evidence that proves Acolyte Zala is posing as Lady Kira. Is this? I feel like I'm gonna be very lost again. Just an inkling. Only someone capable of entering the priest's home could have delivered it. I feel like we could potentially get that, but at the same time that could literally point to 3 other people on our... Not actually 3 other people, but the people within that household. It could go right back to Maya. The evidence that proves Acolyte Zilla was posing as Lady Kira is this. Oh man. Lady Kira figure that appeared 2 years ago remains a mystery. Some town elders see her as Lady Kira in the flesh. Such rumors are fueling the enthusiasm of today's purification rite. I know it's maybe not necessarily a correct line of thinking, but I could imagine if Brazelot was actually devout in his Craniism, right? And really looked up to Trustemi and thought that, oh, this guy's who I should follow. This guy is who I should become. And then he finds out that he's part of the rebels. That could be a motive. But I don't think that's a thought that we're looking down right now. The evidence that proves acolytes a lot. So I think it's with Akira. Do you have any thoughts, Soph?
The main thing I was thinking of was the letter, but as you pointed out, that could kind of work against you too.
Yeah. I just don't know. Like, the general reasoning of whittling it down makes sense to me, but to prove hard evidence, to provide hard evidence to prove it, I'm just like, oh man, what do we have in our pockets? What have we, what's the word? What have we offered to the court record gods, and do they take favor on our souls today?
Look at the family photo. I was trying to see if there's anything we could spot there, but
Yeah. I'm just imagining it's the Warbad dagger sticking out of his little belt to the side. That would be too easy.
I mean, like, we deserve that easy one as a treat.
Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice specifically say no. You do not.
Do you wanna hint?
Would you say it's obvious?
Obvious to me, but only because I've played the game and I know the answer.
Yeah.
But it's something we did find in the house. So
Something we found in the house.
I believe we found it in the house. If it's the item I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Aria says I just need to go back in time and have played the game before. We don't hop away for a bit, but if you're still streaming in an hour, I will be back. Alrighty, try.
Have a good hop.
At this rate, we'll probably be here when you get back.
We might still be on the same clue.
I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Cries a little bit. Okay.
This is just not a good week for us to having to collectively think.
Yeah. I'm just thankful I don't need to think that much, mostly because I've done this already, and I can just look up a walkthrough if I can't remember off the top of my head.
Man, sounds rough.
Yeah.
Collected it in the house.
I don't know if that helps.
It's also been like a month since we've collected most things in the house.
The only thing I remember collecting from the house was the letter. If we even collected in the house, I don't remember.
It was... Oh, was it in the house? Was it? No, because we had to piece the envelope with the letter together, right? Because we found, I think, the envelope in the trash, but I think we don't have the envelope anymore.
No.
So I remember it being like, the envelope was pierced by the arrow. It's like, oh, what could have been in the envelope? And we're like, the letter that has 3 consecutive marks on 3 different pages of it. Not pages, but like 3 different folds of it. But I can't remember if the letter was found in the house or if it was found on... No, it was that dirty letter that was found up
Why am I
there
getting
from the
my-
rebels.
The items of where we found them mixed up.
Rip.
Well, regardless, at one point it was found in the house, whether by us or by someone else.
So it's a letter then, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of that would have been
Yeah.
found in the house one way or another.
This is what proves that Acolyte Zalot was Lady Kira. Lady Kira's warning letter.
I thought we found it in the house, but then you were like, "Oh no, we found a letter elsewhere." I'm like, "Oh, oops."
I can't remember where we found it, to be honest.
How absurd. What could that possibly prove? Prosecutor Samadi, you stated that this warning letter proved that my client was Lady Kira. And the reason you gave was that the High Priest's house was locked tight. But there was another member of the family who lived there. Ah. Therefore, Acolyte Zalot could have delivered the warning anytime he wanted. Are you saying Lady Kira was not the culprit, but rather the victim? That's exactly what I'm saying. But that would overturn the entire premise of this case.
Exactly.
First time.
Technically a second.
I'm just saying that first time for him dealing with that with Phoenix.
Hmm.
Is a joke. This trial has proceeded on the assumption that Lady Kira was behind the serial killings. But if Lady Kira is one of the victims, who was the killer and what was their motive? The only suspect left is Mrs. Zinmi. There's only one possible motive. What if Mrs. Zinmi is a rebel? What?
You're still bent on casting suspicion upon my lovely wife. Blasphemer! You have no evidence of this. Repent for the mistrust in your soul.
Well, you have no evidence either. After all, the dagger with my client's prints on it wasn't what killed Acolyte Zalot. And Plume Punisher themed that he heard could have been an alarm clock. That means all the evidence linking her to the crime have been called into question. Huh. Was Lady Inmi a rebel, and did she pose as Lady Kira to kill Acolyte Zalot? Or was Acolyte Zalot a rebel, and was the accused Lady Kira who killed him? I would say either scenarios just as likely. What are we to do now?
The alarm clock, you say? Do you mean the one in the rebel hideout?
Yes, but what of it?
Heh 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 heh. So that's it. Heh heh heh. Heh 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 heh. Ah.
Evil Aria. She's slowly turning into a Minecraft villager as we speak.
Nah.
Ha!
What's gotten into him?
I'm playing too much Minecraft.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob, why are you accusing my beautiful wife? Evidently. What is so comical?
Forgive my outburst. That has simply tickled my funny bone.
I don't know if the funny bone typically gets tickled like that.
It did now.
Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Ace Bearguard. Welcome to the memory database. Thank you for joining.
What did?
The theme song came from the Plum Punisher clock, you say? That alarm clock could not possibly have gone off.
What makes you say that? Clock was working just fine the last time I checked.
Try using your head for a change. Would not the existence of a secret hideout be given away if the alarm kept going off?
Wait, you don't mean...
Indeed, we leave the alarm switched off at all times.
Or maybe after a tussle, someone fell back into the alarm clock and suddenly the switch went flip. Ring, 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 ring.
No. This is something I thought about a long time ago, but we moved past it, so I just I was on the wrong track.
No.
You know what sounds like the Plume Punisher theme?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Steel Samurai theme.
Yeah. You're right.
And do you know who has a Steel Samurai themed item on their person?
Who can say? I don't know.
No! In that case...
I am sad to say that the defense claim does not hold water.
I'll road sleep back to the Steel Samurai.
Would you care to respond, Mr. Wright? Oh, this can't be happening. Not now. You should put an end to the lawyer's futile struggles. The theme song the victim heard was from the accused's strap, just as we suspected. Therefore, the accused is the rebel hunting Lady Kira and the victim's killer. I need an opening. Something I can raise an objection to.
A Plum Punisher theme song Alakite Zalot heard in his final moments. I too heard it by the way of the listening device.
But did you really? If you had heard it, why didn't you testify to the fact before?
Is it not obvious? I did not know such a tune could become a key matter of dispute.
We asked you what you witnessed.
Yes, the matter of the theme song came up bore opportunity was channeled. Oh, right. Well then, What if he's lying about the clock's alarm being switched off?
Miserable wench. That would be a pointless lie, one easily disproven.
If you check the clock, you'll see that the alarm is, in fact, switched off.
How do you know?
Come to think of it,
What a fine item. And the switch, if I'm right.
we set the switch back into the off position before he left.
I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taco drums in the intro are etched in my mind. They went...
Taco drum.
Oh. I don't remember how the freaking theme song went. It's one of those things I know how it sounds, but I also don't.
There's a taiko drums, and it would be like a dun 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 dun. It's like that beginning part where you hear like before the da dum bum ba dum ba da da dum.
Big Steel Samurai.
She never claimed to be a Steel Samurai fan.
No, that is true. I never claimed to be a Steel Samurai
we
fan.
gotta give her some grace there. She never claimed that she was a Steel Samurai fan.
I don't know if I would actually like. I mean, I guess it depends how the show would go. I guess.
I feel like you would watch the what was she called? Like Pink Princess, whatever her name was. The Pink Princess version of it. I think you would potentially be like, you know what?
Yeah. What is that called? Ace Attorney. King. Is it just like? Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo, I think is what it's called.
I remembered. Yes. So long ago. God.
Yeah. I was like, Pink Princess sounds right, but I feel like there was more to it. But I think I was thinking of like the Plum Princess. Not Princess. Plum Punisher.
Right.
I was getting those two mixed up because I think they're both pink.
The Plume Punisher is yellow and red, I think.
I thought she also had pink. You know, I didn't really look.
It's all good.
But I googled the Pink Princess, and at some point in the character's history, she married the Steel Samurai, and the two have a child, the Iron Infant.
I feel like I remember something about that. I feel like I remember something about that. Oh man.
Wasn't that a Gundam series?
Yep.
Iron-blooded orphans.
Yeah, I don't know Gundam, but I do remember hearing about that. Here, I guess you know what? Let me just do this way. No, why is my thing? I do have to go this way. Reset my thing. Hold on, Ross. We'll pixel it up for you. We have to go the long way because my stream deck's broken. Can we please load? That'd be great. Thank you.
If you press the button and it doesn't work, sometimes just reopening up like the software for it can help.
Here we go. Pixel Michi.
I'm somewhat covering the Pixel Michi V.
Here, we'll make her a little bigger. I can loom behind you.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Oh, what's the line? On this day, On this day. Oh my god, it's been so long since I watched. I can't even make the reference and make a joke. I'm gonna ruin it. On this day, humanity was attacked? No, I don't think that was. I don't know. Attack on Titan.
Oh, it's been so long since I've started Attack on Titan, but I think you're close at least.
Something like that. I remember on this day. I don't remember on this day and something about humanity. I don't remember the other words in it. Ruin that reference.
Who needs the other words?
Who needs? So sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to duck a don don don?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do this justice, but I could try.
Hey, it can't be any worse than my epic rap battles of Aquarium and my
I thought you were gonna say Aquarius.
epic rap battles of Aquarius. Oh my god. My epic rap battles of the Aquarium. And then also having to sing the dance of devotion that one time. That just that guy in general. Can't be any worse. You got this.
Yeah. Don Don. No, I completely lost the rhythm already.
Just go for it. Go with your heart. Make up a new tune if you have to. I believe in you.
Don Don Don.
Confidence is key, Aria. It's all good.
Completely
Nailed it.
just tripped over my words.
Distinctive taiko drums in the intro. Trial's gone on far too long. Shall I move ahead to the verdict phase now?
No!
Again? By all means. Let us also return that within me spirit to the Twilight Realm.
Before I go, let me say a word to my darling wife.
It's a funny thing to object to.
He was just slow. He didn't want the verdict.
Now hold on just one moment. Minute even. Your Majesty. Yes? I brief statement is inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence. It is?
It is.
Still you rife in defiance of your fate? The very sight reminds me of a tortured soul, withering in flames. Or writhing in flames?
Yeah.
Writhing.
Right sling and
Wuthering
flames.
in waves.
Sorry, I decided at that moment I needed to wipe my glasses off real quick.
Yeah.
Aria, like, 2 inches away from her screen, eyes squinted, like, withering?
I don't know, it looks like blurry lines to me.
You won't be saying that once I show you the evidence. Now all I have to do is pick the right one.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Phoenix.
This piece of evidence is inconsistent with that statement about the taiko drum intro.
Thanks for playing. I appreciate you for playing evidence.
This is what's inconsistent with this statement. The client's plumed Punisher strap.
What does that have to do with anything?
It plays the Plume Punisher theme song. And here it is. The theme to the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Do you see what I mean? The music the victim heard in his final moments might not have been the Plume Punisher theme song. Huh. I'm afraid I'm not following you. What was it if not the Plume Punisher theme?
You know, the OG.
In his final moments, Acolyte Zealot heard...
Obviously, the dance devotion.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
There are no taiko drums in the intro of the Plume Punisher theme. So what Acolyte Zealot actually heard in his final moments was... the theme of the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright. What is this Steel Samurai of which you speak? Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo is an action hero show from America. The Punisher theme is a total rip.
I don't think I touched that. Hold on.
I mean, it's very similar to it. If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistake the two.
But the fact that Acolyte Zealot heard music from an American action hero show is irrefutable evidence that the accused was in the secret hideout.
Actually, no. You have it backwards.
Backwards?
That's right. Miss Faye met an avid Plume Punisher fan here in Korean. And as a token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item she had for the Plume Punisher strap. And this avid Plume Punisher fan was the one who killed the Acolyte Zealot?
As we've been saying for probably the last week or so.
Yes. And that avid fan is none other than the High Priest's wife, Believe in Me. Given the evidence to back up this claim, Mr. Wright. For as forgiving as the Holy Mother is, I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of your baseless slander. I suggest you prepare yourself to face Her Holiness's wrath. Oh, I'm prepared. To turn this entire case upside down, that is. This is my last chance. Better take a deep breath and review the evidence. Very well then. Please present your evidence if you would, defense. The evidence that proves Mrs. Emmy was the one who killed Acolyte Zealot is this. It's the wash on her hand in the picture.
Right there.
It's right here in this family photo. Proof that Mrs. Emmy and Miss Faye traded items featuring their favorite characters. Family photo. And what exactly should we be looking at here?
Dumbass, you should be looking at what's in their hands.
Proof that they exchanged items featuring their favorite characters is right here.
Better be both of them.
Look at Mrs. Emmy's left wrist. You can see the Steel Samurai's trademark top knot right there. Which clearly makes this a Steel Samurai watch. Why, I never knew your wife had such hobbies appeting me. Family photo was taken right before Acolyte Zalot was murdered. By that point, my client had the Punisher strap, and Ms. Zenmi had the Samurai watch. Punisher strap sounds like something else.
We don't need to talk about it. It's okay.
So, what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch Mrs. Zenmi was wearing.
I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought were taiko drums was something else.
Too late.
My wife never had such a watch. It's the truth I tell you. You must believe me, your majesty.
Yeah. Be not deceived by the defense's lawyerly chicanery. Now what? He's been pretty quiet up to this point. What does he have up his sleeve? More beads.
Oh no.
There is a big gaping hole in this flimsy claim. A big gaping hole? I don't think so. Oh, no, I'm afraid it is there, alright. Just like the big gaping holes in your putrid brain. Try get that checked out. My brain is neither putrid nor full of holes. I'm not a zombie, after all. Heh, says the dead lawyer walking. He who has narrow vision focuses on what is before him, never seeing the big picture. Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For it is as you say. Lady and me, the rebel, slew Acolyte Zalot, the rebel hunting Lady Kira. And the rebel hunter would have been dead before the high priest was slain. Ah, that means the high priest could not have been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Ah, how could I have missed that? So tell me, what are you going to say killed the high priest now? No.
I feel like you should have just listened to us to a very long time ago, Phoenix, and we would avoid you all this heartache.
Do you finally understand the sheer size of the holes that riddle your putrid brain? Ah, I'm in hot water now. I don't have any other suspects in the High Priest murder. You mindless zombie. You should have begun your journey in the Twilight Realm long ago. Now let it go and move on. No, I will never give up. I just need to think things through and figure it out. With this comic strip. Who really killed the High Priest?
It is Danganronpa time.
Well, you guys figured that out. I'm gonna go grab my nuggies.
Okay.
If Acolyte Zalot had been Lady Kira, he couldn't have killed the High Priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I can get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events of this case in order. What evidence could tell me something about the crime scene before the murder?
his testimony because there was blood. Or the water was red.
Oh, right. I said that the spring had been stained red before the rite even began. The spring was already red before the High Priest murder because of...
Zalot's blood.
Yeah, because Tourist's blood was still in his body at the time.
Yes. So when I started talking about the murder, because technically this is like the trial for Zalot's murder. My brain's
Yeah.
getting a little backwards about what we're talking about as the murder.
How? That's right. Zalot had been killed in the rebel hideout the day before the rite. And his blood had flowed into the spring. Wait a second. The High Priest knew that Zalot had been killed in the hideout. So why didn't he report it to the authorities? If Maya had been the killer, he could have easily had her arrested on the spot. Why didn't the High Priest inform the authorities right then?
To keep the hideout hidden, I'm sure. I don't think he was threatening Maya.
Probably. I think this is the first time we're doing one of these in this game.
Yeah.
If he reported Zalot's murder, the authorities would find out about the hideout. That's what he's worried about. By going through the rite, the High Priest risked having Maya see the spring running red with blood. Why did he have to go through with the rite? Did he want to...
Set up the scene during it. Oh, to like set up the scene to cover Zalot's murder?
Maybe. Probably. Makes more sense than killing Maya.
Yeah, I don't know what
We
motive
had no
you...
motive on that.
Exactly, I'm not sure what the motive would be to specifically kill Maya, more so than frame her.
Yeah. He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal his hideout. But how is he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring?
Maybe he emptied it, because wasn't it dry? No, it was wet. Never mind. Don't listen to me. How is he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring?
Well, I don't think Maya got injured.
I don't think so either, and I'm trying to think though.
I don't know why he would use his own blood.
I know.
Seems
Odd.
severe. It feels like it makes more sense though.
Yeah. Use his own blood, he emptied the spring. But how was he planning to conceal the source of the blood in the spring? Well, obviously he didn't empty it. I don't know why he would want to use his own blood, but...
Was Abbott and me both the murderer and the victim? Was he just that gung-ho about hiding the entrance?
I don't know.
Is that allowed? It feels like it makes the most sense though, and also you don't have lives.
That's true.
He concealed the source of the blood with his own. That's how he kept the rebel head out a secret. It's all starting to fall into place. I know who killed the High Priest. It was...
Oh
Trust
no.
himself.
Did he pierce himself on the same warbag? Warbad spike?
Maybe. I did not think that Ace Attorney would go that route.
I will say that this feels a little left field because nothing pointed to this sort of idea.
Yeah. I don't know,
I
plus...
can't believe it. I don't want to hover on this word.
Fair enough.
The High Priest took his own life to keep the rebel head out a secret. It's generally not a good word you want to have just floating on your fucking stream.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah, I am. The High Priest wasn't murdered by anyone. He took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret.
Wow.
Huh? What's this?
I was gonna say, like, granted, I'm sure he probably wants to keep his wife safe, but at the same time with Ace Attorney, it's like, he keeps switching directions so much to, like, it seemed like he was trying to cover his wife's tracks, is what it seemed like. And maybe she's in on it, who can say?
The High Priest committed suicide? I've never heard anything more absurd. The lawyer has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. Its putrid gaping holes are as large as the hole in his logic. What hole? You still fail to understand. You truly cannot see the forest for the trees. You claim the High Priest took his own life. But have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? Ah. After the High Priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into Acolyte Zealot's dead body. Only the accused, Maya Fey, could have done that. As Prosecutor Samadi says. Your claim is rather porous in its logic. Your evidence is too weak. You cannot prove that the High Priest took his own life to conceal the rebel hideout. You're right. The dagger was impaled in the Zealot's body. But his body has been placed at the plaza the previous day. Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? Zealot's body was already in the plaza the day before the rite. But what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner sanctum.
He was moved by Terra's soul. His little ghost wandered down the mountain. Well, obviously, he died by a different weapon.
Of course, that's it. What is it? There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed in Acolyte Zealot's body the day before the rite. What? So that means... What does that mean? It means the dagger wasn't the weapon that took the High Priest's life. But the weapon was never found at the inner sanctum. You will not listen to reason, and I insist you prove your assertion. Shows what you believe the real murder weapon to be. the real weapon. It's got nothing, but I know there had to have been a weapon there. If I think back on the trial this far, I'll spot the clue I need. Well, would the defense care to tell us what the real murder weapon is? This is what really killed the High Priest.
It's just the warbad again, isn't it?
Probably.
What else would be there?
I don't think we have a lot of other evidence that could kill a person, too.
No. It was the flower. 100%.
Yep.
100%.
What really killed him has been at the inner sanctum all this time. And its lethality has already been demonstrated by the late acolyte Zealot. That's right. It was the Warbad statue. Orkunka! K.O. You believe that the statue claimed both victims' lives?
Somehow.
Would you care to chime in, Abbott and me?
Yeah.
He lies.
Why, it's...
You.
Lady Inme.
Before we get Lady Inme's interjection, or objection, if you would, we've hit the top stream hour, so let's go ahead and take our early ad break so we can get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you're hang tight here real quick, and I think we're probably near the conclusion of this. We'll be right back with this. See you guys in just a minute. 3. That was almost on top of each other again. Very close there. My ears almost got attacked. Okay. Let's jump back in. Thank you for celebrate and the throw that got mixed in with the celebrate. Darling, don't you think this has gone on long enough?
Philippe, no. Your Majesty, my wife knows nothing.
Please, have it in me. Let your wife speak.
Um, um,
They gave you a lot of real big words early on, so they just gotta make you grumble to make up for it.
yeah. Back to
No,
making
lady.
car noises.
Uh-huh. No, lady in me. Please continue if you would.
It's that time again.
And what time would that be? If you had waited just a little bit longer to get to the ad break. It's that time again. Time for an ad
I
break.
know! Missed opportunity! I just was afraid to get into this. Missed opportunity though. 2:30 in the afternoon. The time my husband conducts his daily prayers. And the time Pere was slain. Steel Samurai time!
That sound. It's the Steel Samurai alarm.
I too like to pray at the same time as my dear husband. So I set an alarm to remind me each day. But I had no idea it would come to this.
No, stop. She knows not what she speaks.
Welcome back, twin. Your Majesty, I am the one who slew Rakazite Salat.
Rawr.
Yeah. Abbott in me. Summon a physician at once.
I don't know
This
how that's
man's
gonna
died
work.
the second time. The physician is now attending the high priest, so there's no need to fear. Now let us continue. Ah, and what about the half of him called Maya that's still among the living? This is in me. Will you tell us everything you know?
The truth is, I am a rebel, just like my husband. This tragedy unfolded before the rite, during the Feast of Blessings. I had gone to the rebel hideout to prepare it for Datz's escape.
And that's when Acolyte Zealot suddenly appeared.
Yes. Pere was shocked when he saw me there.
Acolyte Zealot did not know you were a rebel.
I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout.
And then he suddenly came face to face with Mrs. Inmate. So the true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira was Perez-a-lot.
Yes. He was a member of the secret police, serving directly under the Minister of Justice.
Secret police?
And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. The Justice Minister has my back. He was using his position within the secret police to deal us rebels a heavy blow. But murder sanctioned by the Crown is still murder. Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. But you got a defiant attitude. Like one of them dragon dupes.
The trick up Minister Inga's sleeves was Lady Kira.
No, this cannot be. My father would never. God,
This
she
must-
was here.
It's supposed to be a bolt out of the blue for Rafa.
Be fair, she left quite a while ago because she didn't want to forget herself.
Yeah. This explains why Acolyte Zalat abandoned his real name.
Yes. He even went as far as to covering up the tattoo that all Couraneous clergy members receive.
Lady Kira was a member of the secret police. That explains why no order was given to investigate their attacks. I guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time.
But this cannot be.
Peace! Now, Lady Inmi, please continue.
Ray suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed a stone slab toward him with all of my might. But I never meant for what happened next to occur.
Allow me to take it from here.
But Inmi? Are you sure you're alright now?
I'm sorry you had to see that. But you need not worry about me. I am already dead.
Please, I didn't know it was so important that you would take your own life.
After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zalat, I chilled his body with snow to make it seem as if he died more recently than he did. Then, I later moved it to the Plaza of Devotion and inserted the dagger into his wound. The plaza was empty at that time, for it was before prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in the prayer zone. Knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite had concluded.
It is perfectly plausible that no one would disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time, after all. So, you admit you tried to pin this crime on Maya Fey?
Yes, this was all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan. For surely she would have tried to stop me.
How did you get Miss Faye's fingerprints on the dagger?
I had her hold it while we were rehearsing for the rite that day. Nope. I had her hold it while we were rehearsing the rite the day before. And right before the rite, I drugged her with a sleeping agent. Then I put Lady Kira's robe over the warbat statue.
That means... Maya was probably already groggy by the time the rite started.
Finally, I ended my own life. To ensure that the crime would appear to have been by Alicott Faye's own hand.
Ah, but nobody was discovered. Lady Kira's robes were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue?
After I impaled myself on one of the statue's dagger-like feathers, I used the last ounce of my strength to hurl my body backwards. As I did, I grabbed onto the robes, taking them with me as I fell back onto the ground.
How terrible! What possessed you to do such a thing? You needn't have committed suicide simply to frame the accused.
Prosecutor Samari. One is well versed in our kingdom's legal system. I would expect you, of all people, to understand.
Understand what? Kingdom's legal system. This is Inmi's crime. Your suicide. It can't be. That'd be sadder than sad. Why, the defense knows what the High Priest speaks. Yes, I finally understand. This explains why the High Priest took his own life. What?
I think it's this because
They haven't used it in court yet.
well, yes, but my thought process too while he was talking about that was if his wife was found guilty, then she would essentially be killed, right? And nobody would want to
Yeah.
help her.
Yeah.
So I think it's the Defense Culpability Act. Oh, I
Makes
feel too
sense.
confident about it, but
It's also the only thing here that pertains to the law of the land.
yeah. Ace Attorney makes me
defense-
feel sorry.
Yeah. That's fair. The Defense Culpability Act. Circumstantial evidence supports Mrs. Inmi's killing of Acolyte Zealot in self-defense. However, it'd be next to impossible to prove it without a lawyer. That's why the High Priest wanted to pin the crime on Maya Fey. I failed to see what that has to do with suicide. In Karain, the divination seance was the most important piece of trial evidence. The High Priest wanted to frame Miss Fey as a serial killer. It was a clever plan in which he made sure he see Lady Kira in his final moments.
The lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Kira's robes upon the warbird statue. I made it seem that Alakite Faye was the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
But are you saying you used my divination seance to produce false evidence?
Forgive me, your benevolence. But it was the only way to help my lovely wife.
If you had approached me first, I could have proved that murder was in self-defense.
Perhaps. But I had little faith in liars, despite being a rebel.
How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Sir, should you be talking like that?
Yeah, you of all people too.
Yet, had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense. And when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man.
This cannot be. All I have done under the laws of our kingdom, it has all been.
Poor Aoife. She's really taking this hard. But I can't say I'm surprised.
It'll knock her down a peg or two.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, it is time to show the might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged under that despicable law.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can.
What I have done to you and Alakite Faye is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble apologies. Your Majesty,
Yes?
I ask you, please look after my wife.
You have my word.
Your benevolence. It is time that I return to the Twilight Realm. The Megatama of parting, if you please.
Put your shirt back on.
Very well.
Your benevolence. Please, allow me the honor.
Yes, it would be more fitting for you to send him on his way.
This is in me.
Darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything.
Oh my god. I am sorry to leave you like this, my love.
Now you can watch over me from the world beyond.
Yes. Always and forever.
And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you.
They did break to white before they shut off Ghost Dick.
I was just thinking that. Farewell, my darling, to rest.
The High Priest has returned to the Twilight Realm.
Maya.
I feel great. I guess that means he didn't leave any regrets behind. Oh! But what about the trial, Nick?
It's over.
We lost. Sorry, Maya.
You're going to die.
You might feel great now, but savor it, and not for long.
What? How could you do this?
We tried our best, Maya. I don't know what to tell you.
But I didn't kill anyone!
Is a sad reality born of love, and a great tragedy born of the Defense Culpability Act. Well, I see no need to continue this trial.
Discord agrees.
I see no need to continue this trial. Oh, I thought it was just that I wasn't coming through.
And you just a robot for half a second there.
Does the prosecution have anything to say? Perhaps sorry? Is the Phoenix right? I owe a debt to you. One that I will pay back in court someday.
You know, you could also say sorry right now, not someday. Like, it out of your mouth in this moment, right? You know?
Said Money, I got a bad feeling that at some point we gotta defend you in court, so I don't know. You're gonna be in like permanent debt. Now, to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial. I lost his voice for a second. With respect to all current and previous charges against them, I hereby declare the accused, Maya Fey, and her defense, Phoenix Wright.
Yay!
I feel like the implication there is that this is the spirit being pleased with the end result.
Yeah?
Which makes me think that, like, they didn't see this happen until Phoenix Wright showed up.
Yeah! Yeah! They're like, oh, we're doing good, and now they're like, oh, we lost! And the spirits are like, yay, you did it! Thank you!
420.
I don't know to say what a specific time. May 12th, 4:20 p.m. High Court of Corain, accused lobby.
So, how was thinking, Nick?
Dangerous.
Thinking the same thing.
The legal system here is really stacked against the defense. totally unfair.
Yeah, it even forced the High Priest to make the ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife.
It's just so sad.
Protect the status quo or join the revolution. If the real Lady Kira were here, I wonder which side she would take.
Hi, Rafa. Are you gonna be nice?
Your benevolence?
Huh? What?
I was, just wondering. Are you alright?
No. Quiet, you. How could I possibly be alright?
Yeah, she's not doing well at all. Why is she in our lobby?
Cause she's Rafa.
Okay.
She's making her problem our problem because she literally has no one else to go to.
Oh yeah, because her dad sucks.
Yeah. And her mom kind of sucks too.
True.
Who knows about Nana though?
Who do you think you are, suddenly appearing before me? Trampling my insides underfoot and plunging the whole of justice into utter chaos. Even you desecrate my mother and father's teachings. You soulless infidel.
Whew. That is a bit more extreme than usual.
What am I to do? I had always believed that communing with the victims, Marama, would lead me to the absolute truth. Each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they severed to support false charges, rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart.
Well, the people you inevitably gotten killed because you just said, "Ah, obviously this is the answer."
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rafa.
Perhaps I am not worthy of hearing the voices of the Mirama.
Nathan Yaffe?
I don't know if this is Nathan Yaffe because he'd probably be tackled on sight.
He's probably very far from here.
He's probably very far
I'd
and
say
or
that.
very hidden away from here.
He'll probably end up showing up later for some reason or another.
I don't know. Who else calls her your benevolence? I think Albi or Sadmati. But I don't know if Albi would be here. Who else calls her your benevolence? That's where you're wrong, your benevolence.
What?
Or not.
Well,
My
we're
thoughts exactly
talking
too.
Yeah, my thought was like, oh, it's the prosecutor. No,
That's Maya.
no, it's Maya. How dare you? Your role is to bring forth the voices of the Mirama to our world. If you don't do it, who will?
does Aria's mic sound different? Is that on
Does
mine?
it?
I don't think so. But at the same time, I also have Ace Attorney noise fairly loud in my ears too, so.
Okay.
Well,
That sounds better. I don't know, man.
oh.
It could also just be
Yeah.
shenanigans where she gets Faria. Maybe it's a new side effect like her headphones. Who can say?
New shenanigans.
Yay, shenanigans!
I feel like I've run into similar issues with her before where, like, it switches the microphone to her headphones, so...
No, the thing is I disabled literally every single microphone on my computer except for my microphone.
Yeah. Alright.
So it shouldn't be switching microphones.
I don't know, it just sounds like there's something, I don't know.
I don't know, computer do
Or I'm-
strange things sometimes. I was trying to figure
Or
out...
I'm crazy.
What?
I said, or I'm crazy, because no one else seems to have this problem.
Well, Aria's mic going in and out is fairly common to at least my ears, so I don't think anything of it if her voice just sounds slightly different. So it could. I agree. There is a high possibility that something is up. But for whatever reason, like, when I started streaming today, I'm sitting here as we started streaming, and I'm looking at OBS, and for whatever reason, every little click and noise is being picked up by my mic input. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is everything being picked up by my mic input? It shouldn't be. I've got filters and stuff on it. And so I pull up my mic software, couldn't find out something turned all my filters off.
Oh.
I was like, how? Nothing updated. Like, even if the application is closed or the computer turns off, the filters are still there whenever I open it again. So it's like, I don't know. But I was like, why is it? Like, I clicked my mouse and it was like, huge noise. I'm like, oh my god. What is happening here? I was like, oh, all my filters got turned off. That's great. Computers are strange contraptions. Indeed they are.
Yeah. You know nothing, Maya Fey. It was spirit channeling, not a divination seance that brought the truth to light. How dare an outsider like you employ the Queen's sacred arts?
I hate to break it to you, but there's quite a few ladies that have had that secret art in a specific village out in America, apparently.
To be fair, she's not aware that it exists outside of where she lives.
True. But even still, oh, you're going to be in a world full of hurt when you realize that there's other people out there that can do this. And not just a few.
But what can I do? My spiritual power does not even approach yours. Is it not a cruel joke? The royal priestess, bested by a lowly outsider.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Why not? Is it worth not... It is worth at least a laugh or two. You shouldn't talk like that. Huh? Listen, your benevolence. You were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the divination seance, right? The station of royal priestess is not something to abandon lightly. The station of royal priestess? The people of your kingdom believe in you. But if you really mean all that you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in? You know not of what you speak. Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here training so I can become a master of my village back home. A village master, you say? I did not know. It seems I owe you an apology. For even today, I called you a Nephorite practitioner. It's alright, your benevolence. Thank you for finally acknowledging me.
A future queen and a future village master. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Considering they may have had a common ancestor. I was right, your benevolence.
Head?
Your insights were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It doesn't matter if they weren't always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. You played an important role in assuring that justice was served. And besides, your insights aren't the problem here. Your dad is. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insights have come to be accepted as the sole truth. And the Defense Culpability Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of it all.
But that is a dangerous thinking of a rebel. Your benevolence. As crown princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. I wonder if I'm even up to the task.
Don't worry, Maya's using up all her wisdom over the next, 10 years at least. She'll go back to Maya here shortly.
Knowing you, your benevolence, you're more than capable.
I've never heard Maya talk like this before. She's really come a long way. Oh no. What was that?
It came from the hallway. Smoke! We'd better check it out. Hurry!
Mrs. Enme.
Mr. Rai. Acolyte Faye. I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me. I will make amends by picking up where my husband left off. I will see the revolution through so nothing like this can ever happen again. For that
It's a wild thing to say in the middle of this courtroom.
What?
It's a wild thing to say where we're standing.
Don't worry about it. For that is the depth of my love for my dearly departed husband. Oh, it's Nathan Yaffe, isn't it?
Yaffe.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. I'm like, hold on, who is this again? What voice did I even give him? I don't even remember.
It kind of shifted around because it sort of turned.
I turned Irish for a bit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lady and me. We gotta hurry.
That voice. Is that Mr. Rebel?
I must tell the people. They must learn that the peace we enjoy is a false one. One built on the backs of innocents charged with false crimes under the odious DC Act. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. Hey there, PW! I wish we had more time to talk, but... Dirk, everything's ready. It's go time.
Dirk? Wait, was that the rebel leader Dirk? Okay.
After him! Don't let him get away! How'd they get in that far? The bailiffs are right after them, right down the hall.
Power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. It's the start of a legal revolution.
You don't seem phased at all, Maya.
Hey, Nick. Hate to bother you while you're lost in thought. But I just got this great idea.
What is it?
The Steel Samurai versus the Rebel Dirk? I bet it would make for another awesome TV show. And if we threw the Plum Punisher in there, everyone would go nuts over it.
I'll never get what she sees in those shows. But it's good to know that no matter what happens, Maya will always be Maya.
They're not concerned that there were explosions in the building, like, at all.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yay.
That wasn't the end?
Nope.
It goes straight into the
We
trial?
have 2 more cases.
No, I mean, end of... What? Oh! What?
That was the end of the episode.
Got it. I was used to the other games where it was like, go back to the chapter select.
Oh, yeah. Pick the chapter select. Next one. But it looks like it's throwing us right into a trial. Oh, dear. Welcome
Rip.
back, Chai.
Hello.
Did you like it? I don't know yet.
We definitely did not blow anything up.
Well, we didn't.
Yeah, the next Turnabout Storyteller is just a trial.
Oh,
Huh.
Yeah.
Is it just
Also-
for, like, a dialogue device? Transfer device? Like, for lore and stuff? Or is it just, like, a throwaway trial to, like, here, let's fill in an extra episode for
a
you?
bit of storytelling.
I
on that side.
honestly don't remember. All I remember is that it's an Athena episode, and I feel like they were like, ah, shit, we need an Athena episode. We haven't used her yet.
Oh, no.
Though, to be fair, I honestly don't remember what happened in this one because I remember the trial that happens after.
Sort of throwaway, but has some character relationships being shown. I see, I see.
Yeah.
It's our beach episode. Black Quill's in this one too? Oh, cool. So I can gargle and gravel again. It'll be
Nietzsche
great.
gets a character?
I get a character?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so great. I can actually do voice acting on my own stream. This will be great. It'll be so good. We'll have to see. And I don't know how I feel about this chapter. Honestly, this trilogy in general, I think like Apollo was alright. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney was alright. I don't know how I feel about Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice yet. And I'm not sure if I'm just like comparing it to other stuff or if I'm just being too critical of it, but at least with the other games, I'm like, wow, that was good. I get to the end of these trials and I'm just like, I don't know. Like I don't did I enjoy that? I don't know if I did or not. But we're working our way through it. I'm excited to see at least like the whole overarching story to this one. But yeah, episode 3 done. Is there 5?
There's 5.
There's 5.
Oh.
2 more to do.
Yep.
2 more to do. Really like the final chapter of this game? Okay. I'll hold out. Well, either way, we're finishing the game. I'm not dropping the game, but we're finishing the game regardless, but I'll hold on. I'll hold any I'll hold my reservations until the final chapter. I will hang in there and hope for the best. Hopefully it's not like a what's the word? Oh my god, what was his name? The detective from the last game.
Fulbright?
Fulbright. Hopefully it's not like a Fulbright reveal. That felt a little disappointing to me.
I'm sorry. Bobby Fulbright.
Oh yes. And justice we trust. But we shall see. We shall see here.
Fucking Captain Falcon ass motherfucker. Show me your moves.
I'm sad because I did like his character a lot.
Yeah?
I did. I was excited. Like I'd seen little pictures and like snippets of, I guess, kind of like fan stuff about him, and then I was like, no, I can't learn anymore. I'm gonna avoid everything. But just like his appearance and stuff just looked goofy, you know, and like real excitable. And so the reveal kind of just muddled it for me. Bobby Fulbright.
The detective from Dual Destinies.
I liked how
Right.
goofy he was. Like he was very energetic and had a fun vibe about him, but at the same time held the kind of like, I can't let you do this. And then Phoenix phrases a different way and he's like, well, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Like that kind of, I don't know, goofy naivety.
Was it just Emma in
Apollo?
the first one?
I think so.
It's only
No.
Gumshoe was there.
No,
No.
Gumshoe has not shown up, and Emma's been the detective except for in Dual Destinies.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because she was on the investigation team, but now she's on the forensic investigation team.
Yep.
Now she gets to use luminol and fingerprint dust whenever she wants, and probably expenses it. Michi misses the himboism. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, it was very fun. I don't know. I appreciated the energy.
He's dog coded and Michi likes dogs.
Yeah.
And the occasional cat.
And the occasional cat. I appreciate cats. I have had cats too. But I also
Oh no,
like
when I saw Bobby Fulbright and the fact that he was the detective in the game and it wasn't either Emma or Gumshoe, I kind of suspected him to be like maybe not like the final bad guy, but there was something up with him just because it's a new character in a role that we usually get a returning character with.
I know, but it makes
It was sus right off the bat.
It makes me sad. I just want to enjoy a new goofy character. I just want
Look at
to
new
enjoy a new
prosecutors
goofy
that
character.
end up being okay.
Yeah, the prosecutors. Though the thing is the prosecutors are always related to like the final plot of the game and usually has some connection with the defense. So so we get both the defense's story as well as the prosecutor's story. But the detective eh, eh, it just red flags.
I just wanted to appreciate a fun, loving, energetic, confident detective. He rated a different vibe than Gumshoe did. I appreciate Gumshoe too. But Fulbright was good. I'll live in my memories of fake Fulbright. And they never happened.
I can assure you, Chai, that if you want to watch it, we do have it lined up.
It is
to do
lined up.
investigations.
Yeah, we'll be doing investigations after we finish up with Spirit of Justice. That is the next
I've
one
run out
on
of-
docket.
I've run out of Christmas/birthday gifts to get Michi because I've run out of Ace Attorney games to buy.
So's bought me every Ace Attorney game except the original trilogy because I already had it on hand. I have been showered in Ace Attorney. I have been provided with much Ace Attorney content from Soph. These streams are brought to you by Soph. Our Ace Attorney sponsor.
And viewers like you, thank you.
Our PBS program. Yeah, I'm excited for investigations though. I don't want to get my hopes up too high in case it kind of like is sobering like this trilogy's been. But I for many a year, because I have the the first investigations DS game, but I just never got around to playing it because I was gonna play them in order and I ended up getting stuck on Trials and Tribulations. And I put it down for a very long time and didn't pick it up till we started streaming again. And what's the word? So I never got to Investigation, so I still had the DS card. But when they released Investigations on Steam, and they also brought over the second Investigations team for the first time in the West, I was just like, oh my god. I'm so ready for this. Edgeworth is one of my favorite characters, so I'm like, I don't want to get too hyped about this and be let down. But I am excited for Investigations. Not excited for Blue Badger World, though.
No?
Not really. Blue Badger World seems like a nightmare. Blue Badger World seems a little scary. Not that I have anything against mascot monsters, mascot characters, but after that, was it the DLC case with the Blue Badger?
Rising from the Ashes.
Yeah, the DLC case from the original trilogy and having to sit, not only playing the original trilogy and going through the first time, but also revisiting it again on stream with Soph and going through back and forth with the Blue Badger, having to pan and the music and him just shambling in front of the camera is just, I don't know, it's traumatizing, man. Everyone's a gangster until the Blue Badger started carrying a baton. I don't know. Blue Badger is formative trauma for me. Blue Badger World was made for Michi, but specifically to give her nightmares. I've had people ask me to play horror games here. We'll crack open Investigations and go to Blue Badger World.
There you go. Well, you don't want to do the Phasmophobia Snowman event again?
That was horrible. And not because it was like scary, it was just annoying as fuck.
You can turn off ghosts and still do the event for that. It just... There was no good way to find the snowman, and it sucked.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't need horror games. I can watch other people play horror games that are good. I don't have to actually play them.
Markiplier.
Hmm?
Markiplier.
Yeah, I can watch Markiplier play.
Does he still do horror games? I assume
Yeah,
he
he does horror games. He hasn't been posting very much because he's working on a movie. He's making a movie for Iron Lung, the video game.
Huh.
So he's done all the filming and stuff, and I think he's in like the editing and production process of it, but he's been like super busy with that, so he hasn't uploaded a lot. But every once in a while you'll see 3 horror games video pop up. I also like to watch Manly Badass Hero. He's got some pretty good, not only horror games, but like indie games too. Good stuff. Not that it's just his games, but I like his playthroughs. Anyway, I think I've gone off track here. But yes, not looking forward to Blue Badger World. Blue Badger World will be a trying time. And that one CG haunts me. Like if I was already not like super enthused with the Blue Badger, seeing that CG where like the mascotted Blue Badger's about to like conk Edgeworth upside the head. I'm just like, oh my god. No. Gives me nightmares. It's after midnight. I really need to get off. We should probably wrap up. So yeah.
Plus, we're getting close to another ad break.
Yeah, we are getting close to another ad break. So we should work on wrapping up here. Thank you for the objection, Twin. The objection is I object to continuing. We're shutting down stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I'm glad that we were able to get through the third trial, third case just in general. Slowly but steadily, we're making progress on this. So yeah, let's see. Schedule for the week got kind of wonky because I died yesterday. So we're going to do a makeup stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing the Genshin Archon quest, or at least starting on that. So feel free to come tune in tomorrow for that because I'm super excited to get into it because I have been putting it off for over a week now. But I want to do it on stream with you guys, or at least start it on stream with you guys. So if you guys want to join for that, please come join. I would love to have you and chit chat about Genshin, see all the new lore that they're dropping for, I'm sure, many things that are not necessarily endgame, but we are making the world larger and delving into Conria and stuff like that. So come join for that. On Saturday, I will be on Aria's channel, and I'll be there with Soph too. And we'll be doing silly voices, just like we do for Ace Attorney, but for murderous high schoolers. So come join us for Danganronpa. Come join us for Danganronpa on Saturday. I think we also set that for 8 Eastern, yeah? 5 Pacific? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time I
alright.
tried to do it early, all forgot.
Yeah, I also am doing stuff early in the afternoon, so I would not be able to
Okay.
make it a little earlier on Saturday. But yes, please come check us out. Come hang out in Aria's stream for the Danganronpas. Because if you like Ace Attorney, you're going to like the Danganronpa too. Bet money on it. But yeah, we're going to wind down. Thank you all again for coming to hang out. I hope you guys have a great night. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, Saturday. So, until then, this is Michio signing off. And I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Boing.